Hmm. This draft. Right, we were in black and then there was no black. Huh. Hmm. Meh. This one doesn't look great. Oh well. We try it. Huh. Very slow. That's okay, we can get to the next draft. That's fine. Let's go planes. Ooh, a mirror. Potentially. Yep. Where we do nothing on turn 1 and 2. Interesting. Well, now that I drew the mountain, I can force a kill on the gremlin, which might actually be to my benefit. Yeah, I think so. Unfortunately, it's a 3-mana investment for their 2, but then I can start running out the twins, I guess. Okay. Not bad to not draw 2 lands in a row. Yes, we have the 6-mana Tunnel of Hate, but, like, I think we'll get there anyway. Yep. Not a lot of good stuffs here. Ooh. So we can exile that artifact. Although... No, they have 3 cards in their hand. Sorcery speed. And the exile puts on the most valuable slayer. It's interesting. Um... Alright, I already have a land in the graveyard. We do have a couple things that care about Delirium. What? Oh, no. Come back. Do that again. Aw. Alright, so when they re-equip to something, we can kill the dissection tools or the creature itself. They're gonna gain some more life, obviously. But I think that's still probably good for us because they have to sacrifice a creature to re-equip. Hi, Hero. How you doing? Ah, okay. Here we go. That's gonna be a problem. Because the exercise can kill the Arabella, but it can also kill the dissection tools, or it can kill the creature that they equip to. This is an interesting one. I think we're still dead. So my best play is still probably kill the dissection tools, unfortunately. And then just play out the Vicious Clown. Ugh. Hey, Matt Hawk, how you doing? Okay. This hurts. Yay! Okay. So we can just put Percussionist on the Phantom this turn so that it doesn't do 4 damage to us. And then we can go from there. We'll go to Plains. Alright, double strike on the attack. Less important right now because we are not attacking. So let's just go here. No! One of my pieces of interaction. God damn it. So they block with Percussionist here. Whee! Alright, we've lost. It's fine. Okay. 4, 5, 6. So that's 3 creatures, 6 damage. Wait, hold on. Am I counting this right? Yeah. Hey, Von Saberwolf! Well, we're doing better than we were. I still can't get him for damage just yet, but I can flip the Tunnel of Hate later. There's always a chance they get a flyer too, and I might not be able to kill them in time. Or, you know, another good card. So this is gonna be 6, so I can't kill it. I just have to chump. Damn. Block with my 3 mountains. They're always going to be able to make it 4, so I think we have to do this. But I still think we lose. Another crazy rare. Sigh. No, we had 6. We already had Delirium well before Impossible for Inferno. That's why I made sure, like, we did. Ooh! Well, they still get the thing, but yeah. They still get the hasty bit, +2/+0. No! Draw 2? Fuck. Can I kill them on the backswing if they go for the turn? It's 7? No, it's 8/9. Wait, no. No, they've already got 2 off that, so it's 7. So if I just sit back and give double strike, I can win. If they attack. Okay, but here... I can't present lethal because if I attack with this, they'll have this back with another thing, and if they draw another creature, I'd die probably. So yeah. Hey, Shadow God. Yeah, no. If they swing, they die, but because we don't have to block. But the thing here is they can get a manifest thing, and then if they draw another creature, I might die on the backswing if I swing out with 2, and they could also just block this and eat it. So. Okay, it's a land. They're not dead yet. Now they are. Yeah, the Roller Crusher was the only thing that saved us this game. Card is dumb. I'm doing okay. Very tired, but for like no real reason, but like otherwise all right. All right, so Von Saberwolf, let's take a look at the seal deck. That is not the... I want to open the actual link so that I can give you the thingy. Same for you. I'm sorry to hear that. I hate inexplicable exhaustion. It's just so hard to kick. Like... meh. All right, so let's take a look at this. Um, you definitely want the Glimmerlight. It's just a good thing in this deck when you have the Optimistic Scavenger in it. It's also just a good 2-drop because it can pump things. Hey, Genesis! Break Down the Door is just a great spell. It's removal and it also manifests dread if it doesn't have any targets. No, I like that Ghost is one of your only flyers. If the cheerleaders can't get in, it also pumps the things such that they can have survival or get in. I don't know whether you need these two right now. The Cryptid Inspector does make me want to keep the Moldering Gym as the other side of it, the 6-drop. But I think you probably have better things to do there. So I think Haunted Screen and this they don't have really that much to do. They are ramping this one. They are ramping you, but like you have 2 5-drops and a 6-drops that can cycle for a forest. So I don't know if that's what you should be doing. I like Haunted Stream. Yeah, sorry, Haunted Screen if I'm actually doing a 3rd color or 4th. This looks like it was trying to do a couple different things. Yeah, based on what you have, this is what I'd run. I think you have to run the Frantic Strengths because you don't have much other interaction. It's better than the Horrid Vigors, I think, just because you have the Scavenger. But and that's especially why I like having at least a flyer here. If these don't get in or if they die early, at least you have a flyer to put the Frantic Strengths on. Your new badge looks like a mouse. September. But yeah, I think this is what I'd build. Wait, Branch Snapper's still in here. I don't know why that came out. Sorry about that. And I might put 16 lands in here. That's a little close. Yeah, I think you might be fine with 16 lands. I keep flooding in this. So I think this is what I would do with what you have. But yeah, you could do 16 in a key if you wanted and run 41. But yeah, this is what I would do. But like, I think 16 in the Cycler's fine. You could also run a key if you really want to do it. I don't think I would really want to. I don't think it does much for you other than just find a land. And I think I'd rather use it if you were splashing. But yeah, so I think this 16 in a Cycler's fine. So like, cut a land after you figure out which proportion to go for. I think, unfortunately, you're going to be outclassed by a lot of rares. But it has a plan. The plan is get in early with the cheerleaders, pump things with the Frantic Strengths, and try and remove a few things with Exercise, Sheltered Ghosts, and Clobbering. Clobbering's not that great in this deck because you don't have a lot of survival. The cheerleaders would have to be part of it. You do have a few Manifest cards for the Cryptid Inspector. You now Break Down the Door, 2 Unsettling Twins, and if this dies. You have another enchantment here for Glimmerlight added to the Scavenger's stuff. So it's not the worst. It's got a plan, and maybe it gets in with like flying jump scare on like the 7-6 at the end or the 5-4 here. Like, that might be it. Incoming ad break. Thank you so much for sitting through it. It really does support the stream. It's the only way we can have a stream. But there are other streamers if you want to go to them, or sub with Prime for free, or like don't sub. Your choice. Or sub with money. All sorts of things you could do. But yeah. Okay, we actually won a game with this. Thanks to Roller Crusher. Let's pretend that it's gonna go like that most of the time. I don't know. This deck is not inspired or inspiring. Oh, good. Triple Mountain. I think we mulligan this. Okay. Did it find us another mirror match? Yes, it did. Good job, Arena. Amazing. Oh, shit. What the fuck? This is my first time playing against this card. I've never had it myself, but I've never played against it either, and now I'm playing against it, and I don't like it. Like a Kiki... Oh, activate only as a sorcery is interesting, though. Oh, I'm gonna need to work toward this. I can exercise the play thing. But I really want to kill that. I just don't have a way to do it. See if they block with Balloon Man. This is a complete fake. Okay. Good. Because I'm representing the +3/+0 trick at that point. It's possible I could have pumped the most valuable Slayer up to 4 and done it, but and gotten through there instead of a fake, but I think this did more damage overall. Well, no, it did about 4 anyway. But it makes them think I have a trick. So... Oh no, True Nate, that's awful. This pairing with that is so like I would not. I would concede. I would just go. Best draw I guess is like Seized from Slumber if they tap that. Well, another land's not awful. Sorry. I'm not paying attention. I thought the Slayer was going to trigger first. So, I was targeting this with the Slayer's effect. I know this can only target something else, but I was like... Sure. Alright, if we draw another land, the Fear of Burning Alive can do 4 damage to face. It still can't do... We don't have, We don't have, Oh, bugger. Delirium. Oh yeah, Lion with Balloon is terrifying. All of this is terrifying. Absolutely. Now, getting Percussionist in the graveyard doesn't work because we already affect creature already. We are missing a land or one of our instants or sorceries or an enchantment. But I might need to sacrifice the Percussionist to try and find something else. Ooh, that is brave. Dang it. Okay, I'm not sure why they blocked there, but I suppose it was like they were getting lower enough on life that they're like, I'm gonna block this, but ah, fuck me. Well, it's legendary though. So they wanted the 5 damage that bad? Oh, they gain it, but yeah, okay. I mean, I could try to kill this. This just fixes up their draws so well. Alright, let's try to kill that. This can go very badly, of course. Well, they have something, so whatever it is, we might just lose here. Yeah, they've been fixing up their hand with the gremlin, which is a little bit of a problem. We have some interaction I could draw. Not much, though, that deals with this. It's the +3. It's jump scare. Now we lose. That's a shame. Jolly Balloon Man seems like a stupid card. As do all Kiki Jiki type effects. Oh well. Arabella was a 10-point life swing, and then Glimmer pumped them all. That was fun. Yeah. Great. Nice rare. Same could be said of us with the roller crusher. We just have the one, though. All right. Yakusho. Ooh, I'm gonna need a third land. Whatever, I'm gonna draw. This deck is meh. Alright. No draw once. No land once, rather. Oh my god, did it find me another mirror? What the fuck? This is the third mirror in a row. I hate it. And I can't draw a third land. There are other decks you can run in this format. So we've missed 2 land drops. Hello? That took forever to trigger. Can I concede? That's 4 draws, no land. Because these were opening hand. Five draws, no land. All right, I can concede now. Let's go to the next one. Five draws, no land is unlucky. All right. Do I have 2 drops in this deck? I have a 1 drop, 1, 2, 3, 4, Yeah, only four rather, but I do have them. All right, at least it's not a mirror. Yay! No food. I, by the way, have more mountains than plains. This is over half of our plains because we have 7. All right. Fuck, we're dead. Unless I get the exorcism thing. Nope, we're dead. Okay. Might still be dead, but because I got 2 cards off that. And played another rare. Boy. First, we thought the butterflies were coming from my planes. The ones here. Yeah, there's some butterflies around this area. They have not played a non-rare. What the fuck? I hate play boosters so much. I have no way to deal with that slasher. I hate this. This is not a game. It's just rare. And then a removal spell. Alright. Fuck this. Gosh, those were excellent games of Magic. This is what we mean when we say it's a Prince format. It's determined by the rares almost exclusively. You have to be so far ahead to deal with your opponent's rares. If neither of you have rares, it tends to be a good game. Or if neither of you draw rares, it tends to be a good game. Hmm. I like the Tamer, I like the Break Down the Door, I like the Unable to Scream, and I like the Mind Skinner. Just as a meme thing that I haven't played yet. I'm going to take... I think the correct pick is Breakdown or Tamer, but I'm going to take Mind Skinner because I haven't gotten to play it. And I'm going to have fun with it, hopefully. Meat Locker... Fear, Crypt, Machete. I think it's for me here. I think it's between the Machete and the Meat Locker. Machete doesn't force us to actually figure out what we would want to do next. Doesn't force us to pick a second color. Defiled Crypt is pretty good. Fear of Burning Alive is pretty good. But the Meat Locker is also wonderful. And I've been passing a bunch of rooms already. If I take the red... we'll take this and see what happens. And then get another one. Pyroclasm is interesting. Orphans of the Wheat is very good. Watchdogs a fine 2-drop. I do like Pyro in more controlling decks, which this one looks like it would be. Which one's a bigger signal? Probably the Fear. I'm gonna take the Fear. Maybe we can pick up Pyroclasm later. That's a Beatdown. And a Trapped in the Screen and a Glassworks. Based on our current stuff, we picked the Glassworks. But that's a late Trapped in the Screen. Well, I mean, not for play boosters, but it's a late-ish Trapped in the Screen. I think I want to do the Glassworks. Okay. All right. So I mean I can take a blue card here, but I think the Orphans of the Wheat, that's I don't want to go Boros again. And I just passed an Orphans and a Trapped. Well, what's my other option? Like an Erratic Apparition? A Tunnel? A Peeps? Peeps is not bad here. Because it ramps us to these. I'm gonna stick to my thing. And regret it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, so taking the Orphans and then taking the thingy. Okay. Marotica said that they're happy with how play boosters turned out. Ugh. At the same time, they're taking measures to slow down limited formats a bit because they're a turn too fast versus which they wish they... How do they fix that without messing with play boosters, period? They're just gonna nerf the cards? Like, I don't know. Yeah, we could take Cheerleader for that. I like the Untimely Malfunction. There was another Glimmer Burst that maybe I could pick up later. 'Cause, 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 I think white is where I should have been, red, white, but I am I want to do something else right now. Yeah, I'll take another glimmer light. Zombub. Hi, Floof. Surprised they didn't have a... Hi, Floofy. You good boy. Surprised they didn't have like a fear of heights and acrophobia thing. Okay. I like Vanish from Sight. I mean, there's some really good stuff here. Overall. But yeah, our Boros deck would have been pretty good. And I'm fighting it, and I'm sorry. I just want to do something different from that last one. Yeah, I'm hoping this is going to be a more interesting deck to play. Okay, we got Orphans of the Wheat and Pyroclasm back. Oh, man. Alright, I'm glad of the Pyroclasm in this particular type of deck, but we need to hope for some of the rooms didn't wheel. So I mean, there were double in that one pack of the, like... Oh, God. Dang. Ooh, that's a good card. There's also a Soul Rager, but we don't have that many rooms. Maybe we could go red-green. Spec on this. There's a chance this wheels. There is a room here, but, like, I don't think I want that. The table did want me on Boros. I mean, I could have gone doll here if I were in Boros. This doll, not that one. Green wasn't open in the first pack, but there's a chance I get enough green in this pack to make it worth it. The other pick is the Soul Rager, which I don't think that card is very good. Or like Underwater Tunnel. Huh. Yeah, that would have been good. I don't like this card. Pure is decent. Could do the manifest. I mean, I could... Ugh. I fought the Boros too hard, and I think the Boros won. I mean, there's Monstrous Emergence if I wanted to do that. And a machete. I don't know. Just take the lighthouse. I don't think the blue's open at all. Like, I think that's part of what we discovered. Live or Die and Murder. Two good black cards, and then the Drag to the Roots as well. Moldering Gym if I want to go green. Or the Savior the Small if I want to go white. God damn it. Ugh, the Pyroclasm does not belong in the deck if we're doing that. Thanks, I hate it. I mean, we could splash for the Twitching Doll. I don't think that's correct. This is Dumb Scare Trial. I wanted to do something interesting. Screw it. I don't want to play Boros. Like, I legit don't want to play Boros right now. Like, I so don't want to. Ugh. Big Boros, nevertheless, like, ugh. Chat, Arena's being mean. I hate all of you. They won't let me draft something other than Boros. Why? We didn't pivot out of green. We considered Twitching Doll as a possible splash. Or even if red green was what was going to be super open in that pack, we would have pivoted into it. Well, we might be still Boros splashing the Onslaught. I don't think the Twitching Doll makes it in unless we see a lot of good green. Although, I mean, yeah, it depends. Betrayer's Bargain would be great. But yeah, it's likely, given that we just got that Nemesis, it is very likely that what we will do is splash the Onslaught and then in a Boros deck. The blue wasn't open, Berserker. I fought it as hard as I possibly could, so our deck is weaker than it would have been. Okay, there's another Seized. There's an Ethereal Armor. I think we want the Ethereal, even though we don't have that many enchantments, but I think we'll get some more Seized type effects soon. But because we have the Scavenger, the 2 Glimmerlights give us little buggers. The Glassworks. I think the Ethereal's a good pick here over Seized. We certainly don't need any more 4-drops. I want that Fear of Abduction. I really do. But I'm going to take the Fear of Surveillance here. It's much better for what we have currently. I already passed one Fear of Abduction in the pack that had the Screaming Nemesis, I think. No, in the that had the Valgavoth's Onslaught. But this is a good pickup for this right now. There's an opportunity to pick up a green-white land at one point that I think I took something else for, but yeah. Alright, Terramorphic Expanse here over the Cheerleader, number 2. And the Most Valuable Slayer, number 2. I would replace the Infernal Phantom with another Most Valuable Slayer. And I would like another Cheerleader, but I need this Terramorphic so that I can play this Onslaught, because this Onslaught just usually reads... So what it does read is, unless I'm so far behind, I just win the game. So it doesn't just read I win the game always, just most of the time. Okay. So the option for another Terramorphic Expanse or another Patch Plaything. There's another Valuable Slayer here, which again I would place there, but I think I want the other Patch Plaything. I think 2 sources here plus a green should be enough to run the Onslaught, because it's a late game card anyway. So I'm going to take the Plaything. I think we take the Jump Scare over the Hardened. Wouldn't mind another 3-drop, but I think I need more interaction too. That's pretty fun with the Screaming Nemesis, though, but so is the Pump Trick. We just don't have that much removal, so I think I do need this. It's not a great piece of removal, but it's fine. It can also replace one of our cards if it needs to. Second Glassworks is nice. Free rare. I have a lot of late game for a Boros deck, so I didn't take the thing. It was a super late sprinter if nobody's in Rakdos, and I assume nobody's in Rakdos. It looks like red was contested. Hmm. I think it's okay. Especially if you don't have a lot of unconditional removal. We only have one piece of unconditional removal. These are just 4 damage. And then we have a combat trick. And remember, it also can just make it so that we can replace a creature if they target one of ours, and we can just manifest dread. Which may help us to get to delirium for these. I don't know. There's meh. Manifesting these are pretty nice. So this is 9 sources of white, 8 sources of red, 3 sources of green. All of our early stuff is white. Hmm. I wonder if I want to go 10-7. Hey, Steph! The draft has been weird. Maybe Slayer actually isn't as good in this as the as the Phantom. It's good, but it might not actually be as good as the Phantom because we produce... We have 6 enchantments plus the 2 Glimmer Lights. Nah, this is still better for now. Because the 2 of them are late. What style of deck do I want to play in Standard? I heard from somebody that it's like a couple decks now, and not as diverse as I thought it was, so I'm a little worried about it. I usually like mid-range decks. I want to go 9-7 in favor of white. We just have so much early white. Makes these a little bit harder. I think that might still be right, though. So that gives us 10-7 in favor of white. So we really need white early. All right. Green black mid range is tier 1. Oh, okay. Here me and my Boros with no signposts come. Ooh. This does nothing fast. I go first, and I can put this on... alright. Nope, that's not what I wanted to draw. I wanted a land or an early creature. That's not the land I wanted. Oh well. I think we want an untapped land here so we can play the most valuable Slayer. Okay. I hate playing this on against a bounce deck. I think I am fetching up a green source, despite the fact that we had the fear. Because we have more mountains than anything else, so... This is, tragic. I did keep a slow hand, though. Hmm. That's not getting old. This gives me delirium right away, so seemed okay. Am I jump scaring here? That seems bad. It's an artifact. There are instant speed artifacts. All right. Blowout time. At least it's on a creature they've already used removal on. But yeah, we were already very dead. A little too slow. They could also have exiled target artifact, namely the Slayer. But this is more value, I think, which seemed pretty good. Haunted screen. I really wanted that to be a red source. Okay. All right, too bad. Oh, they have a bomber. So this gets bigger because they manifest dread. We block it with a valuable Slayer, which is not valuable right now. Yeah, we're just dead. Oh well. The Oculus deck. Ash Lizzle runs the Agatha's Gingerroot Wormlet Marvin deck. And another rare. Yay. Okay, fuck this. Ugh. Eight lands, 6 or 7 spells there. That was kind of sad. All right, I still think the ratio of mana is correct because we really need the white early, but it did suck to draw our only double red card of 2. That was late. All right, instead of the green. Oh, good. Oh, good. I don't care. All right. So let's play the Verge. Then we play Glimmerlight. Hopefully we draw into White Source. We've got 10 of them. Okay, that's a good thing to draw because we can play it later. Or we can just draw another mountain out of our mountains. Yay. That sucks. Rain not behaving. I think these are viable hands given that we have 10 white sources. And an early play, like... Arg. To draw a third of our 7 sources of mountains of red is really rough. Okay. Don't think I moved the glimmer light. Anything that kills it at 1 is going to kill it at 2, too, for the most part. So, I'm just going to have 2 things so that the cheerleader won't gain flying. What does this flip up to? I think we block like this. If they have the +3/+0, I don't want to block with both. Most things that it would flip up to would be 4 toughness, which this would kill anyway. If they just have a +2/+2 spell, though, I need to double block. No, I don't. Okay, just 1. Okay. And then this is artifact creature that helps me get to Delirium with the Fear. And this gives me 2 4/4s. Yeah, basically, choose a creature to take 5 damage. This one. Jesus. Okay. So it's ward 2. Okay. They have the protections. Oh, okay, good. It's a pity. They actually did. They did really well there. They had multiple pieces of removal. Because I only get this back as a 2/2/1 rather than a 4. This one I will move the glimmer light over. We have a delirium. God damn it! It's 5. Remake that. Swing. Or just attack with both. Then fear. Yeah, you always have to draw a card to really lose to decking. You have to be about to draw a card. You have to go to draw a card from your library, and it has to not be there. It's back! Okay, I actually could play it this time. It was so good that we drew a plains when we did. Whew. Hi kid, how you doing? So that was an example where we really needed the unwanted remake because the 4 damages just weren't gonna cut it. Because if they were giving that double strike the next turn, that would have been so brutal. Can Glimmer... Or I can kill the Zealot. They have a 5th land anyway. Alright. The worry is enchantment-based removal here instead of damage. God damn it. Alright, well, 4 damage. Only 4. Could kill the survivor there. But I could still attack for 3 with the forest. I didn't know it wasn't a creature. This is pretty rough. Cool. It's a good game, though.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Hey, Mama Boo, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Hi, Steve. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Oh, God. See, I can't kill that without the unwanted remake. Which I had to use already. Oh, well. Maybe because I knew maybe because I only have the 4s, I should have held on to that instead of killing the 3/4, but the 3/4 could have grown out of reach anyway. I don't know. I think I just lose. Oh well. Too bad. This was a good game. I could have triple blocked, but then I'm not winning this game, period. They still have 3 more cards in hand in the Lionheart Glimmer, and that's in the Survivor. I just figured, why not? Why bugger it? I don't even know why I tried blocking at all when I was conceding, but yeah. They could have killed 3 creatures there. Yeah. Well, 2 creatures and then the thing, but yeah, they didn't have to do anything, and I just didn't have a chance in hell. Okay. All right, so it'd be nice. My opponents always seem to have the little enchantment, ooh, on turn 1, like I do now! Ha 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 ha! Don't touch it! It's important to me. Land, please. Land, please. Thank you. Another land, please. It's not as desperate, but like, another land, please. Okay, it's a little desperate. Oh well. They have to know something's up that I didn't pump the, didn't equip the thing. I mean... Wait, did they surveil something to the graveyard? Did they put anything in the graveyard? Does anybody see? I don't think they did, right? I could do this because of that, but I don't think that's correct. Don't think I'm supposed to attack there. Ay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Rares. Good job. Alright, deck, give me a land. Thank you. That sucked. Oh, fuck me. You instant? Yeah. Oh well. Yeah, nothing I can do. The rare crushed us. Oh, they just want to show us more. Okay. They had lethal on attack, but they're just like, oh, look at all the things I still had. Yeah. This format sucks. The other loss was fine. The other loss was good. It was just like commons and uncommons, playing the game. They got value. It was good stuffs. But that loss sucked to the rare. We had a beautiful board, and then even though we were slightly mana screwed for a little while, we had such a nice board, and then there's like, rare, your board is gone. All right, Shredder, confirm pick. I mean, obviously, bargain, rescue, fear, both fine. Take a fear here over a rescue, and a meat locker, and a centipede. Okay, well, here we go. Hopefully this one will be better than the last two. It seems like we need to go, like, have miserable games and go, like, 1-3 and 0-3, and then we start winning. It's been a trend. I have noticed. Oh, well. Sorry, this is a... Help! Please! Rawr. You like this draft format? I hate this draft format. I love the commons and uncommons. I hate everything else. As always, with play boosters. But this one especially is like heavily Prince. This an OTJ. I feel like I feel like Bloomborough was while Bloomborough had its own problems where it was very on the rails, it was not as crazy bomb heavy as this. As there weren't as many cards that read I win the game as this one. What do you love about it? And also, do you get the rares? Ooh. Huh. Oh, I want that. I wanted that in real life. I want this card for a deck. I think Fear of Isolation might be better here. Excuse me, Berserker? You're saying I don't understand which rares are better and I don't play around them? I'm going to take this for experimental sake. It is not a great card because it's just the 3-mana copy. I think Fear of Isolation is the correct pick. Okay, Tunnel Surveyor, Winter's Intervention. Is there anything else? I could just take Winter's Intervention and ditch the blue. The black is good sometimes, especially with green. But I haven't seen like the black that I would really want to see to put me into it. So I'm going to take this. That's a late Glassworks. There's fucking Midnight Mayhem, pick 5. Could take the Verge just in case we want to splash. But this pack is all Boros, which is rough. I could just take the Vanish. Or I could switch. Switching is probably correct at this point, like given that that's still in the pack. But fudge. Okay, there's an Emergence and a Meat Locker. But there's also an Orphans of the Wheat, which does go... And there's a couple other red-white stuff, things that do... I also really like Unnerving Grasp. I think I'm going to take the Grasp and try something else here. Again, Orphans being late, but there is... Okay, maybe I'm not supposed to be in green. Do blue-white. In case I could take the Spirits instead of the Tunnel. Manifest Dread here. Maybe we can get the Manifest deck. That would be sweet. Okay. There's no playing around certain rares. That's my point. Like, how the fuck do you play around certain of these rares? Do tell. Alright, I'm gonna take the Shack over the Megalodon. So Megalodon and long neck here. I think it's the first long neck. Was there a better card that in the pack that you thought there was a better card than the Shredder in the pack? Because I don't think so. It's a fine card. And the rest of the pack was kind of lackluster comparatively. I'll take the first Vanish over the first Horrid Vigor. Meat Locker came back. Okay. Bottomless Pool. Perfect. Cartographer, Terramorphic. Yeah. Ooh, Under the Skin. Nice. If we could only find the Bookworm and things like that. Surgical Suite and Arabella, both amazing for that set. There's also a Terramorphic Expanse. Head Shredder first pick, first pack, based on what we saw there. It's really good with Survivor, mechanics, etc. It's also a 5/5 crew for 1, so it's fine. It can ramp you as well when it attacks. I think it's a perfectly fine card. I'm not saying it's better than other rares. It's not an I win the game bomb by any stretch. There are a lot of those. The erratic apparition isn't bad here, but I'm definitely going to take the overgrown zealot. If we could wheel erratic or the branch snapper, I think we'd be pretty happy. Huh. All right, cryptid is actually good here. The question, though... These two are a little bit of questions. The apparition's a little bit of a question. I think I need the cryptid. I don't really like where we are, though, for that. Yep, okay. I think it's the best of the cards for us. Rootwise is a fine. No, it's a 3/4 that doesn't really attack that well usually, unless you have a lot of interaction or tempo. I think this card is better for us right now. Remember, the survival means it has to actually survive through that. Beastie. It fits with the vehicle, can tap it absolutely, but I need earlier drops to make sure this works. If I got the, like, 3/2 manifest, I would absolutely do that. But this is made better by all of our cards, whereas if I happen to have Shredder and the 3/4, and the 3/4 doesn't have a profitable attack, then we consider that. But yeah. Enchantment. 6 enchantments. I don't think we're a mill deck. I'm sorry. I think it's Survivor or Don't Make a Sound. Huh. I think I'm gonna take the first Survivor. Okay, Fear came back. Oh, I love Centipede too, but we're gonna take the Fear. Okay. All right, I really need a Bookworm or like one of the Flash enchantments or something like that. Can take the Enter. I don't mind a Stalked now. We have 7 enchantments. It's not the worst. Over a second Survivor. Horrid Vigor here over Enter. Take 1 Anthropede. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 12, 13, 14. I don't really like that card. I'm gonna take it here, though. Huh. Alright, that's a fine pickup late. Alright. Yeah, our best deck was like when we had 4 the head shredders, when we had 2 head shredders and 2 3/2s that made it, that manifested when they survived. Okay, Clobbering, Emergence. I think with this deck it's the Clobbering. Normally I don't like tapping through things down because it screws you on tempo with this being sorcery speed. But given that a lot of our things are manifested, they're going to be smaller. I mean, I actually don't have that many large ones. I think I'm going to take this because we might need 2 creatures to kill something. The Emergence is tempting, though. Huh. That's another Zealot. And a Dagger Maw. I'm going to take the Emergence here, though. I believe. That's close. Yeah, I'm gonna take the removal. And another piece of... Whoa, okay, hold on. Yeah, no. Okay. Is this... Ugh. There's so many times this card is so bad. I think I'm taking the Emergence. Flood Pits? No, wow. Could I have this pack earlier? Emergence, Shack, Scream, Drowner. And here's the frickin' Balloon Man! I still can't play it. Okay. I think I take the Drowner. Huh. Unable to scream is really tempting, though. All right, fear. Twist reality's fine here, and so is the watchdog. We're gonna take the other fear though because we do have one already, but if we get these monstrous emergences, we're definitely gonna want the 5 damage that these can deal, so that makes those better. Okay, threats makes the rest of this pretty good. I hope one of the Megalodons wheel, because I think I actually want one. I think blue-green was open, but I think there's just like none of the signposts were available. Which really sucks. I guess we just need cryptids. I want that monstrous emergence to some degree. But like the cryptids are probably better than our survivor at this point, the cautious survivor and all the other stuffs. Crap. All right. Like surveyor. Okay, I don't want any of this. We'll take an uncommon for vault progress. Would have loved an Altanach or like... Or Bookworm or any of the signpost blue-green Simic stuffs. Would have been nice. Oh well. Do I want a frantic strength in this? Oh, could take keys to the house. Actually, I think I might try that. Okay, Dagger Maw's nice. Okay. Might run this key because another Lakeside Shack actually seems good over those two. Yeah, I might run Twist. Oh, I'm really sad that I don't think they were opened, or if one or so was opened, it would have been like early on and somebody spec'd on it and then didn't run Simic. But I might run this key just because if we could flip the Fractured Realm, maybe we could Manifest Dread twice, or Cautious Survivor twice, or Threats Around Every Corner twice. Because it's permanent. So, like, we could unlock it with a key. I don't know. This is not a great deck because it doesn't have this. The signposts are so important for this one. But it has some ways of winning. But we are trying to meme with this. I think maybe... Hey Isaiah, how you doing? I hope you had a good stream. I think I might want to put in the 3/3, oddly. We don't have that many enchantments. 8. But because I want to get the Fear of Exposures out sooner, I think I want another 2-drop. Well, no, I mean, actually, we have the Manifest Dread. Okay. You did have a good time? Excellent. I think I might let the Twist Reality go. And then just run, let's see. Played best of 3s? Nice, I'm jealous. I'm playing best of 1 because we're trying to rank back up, but that's not going well. Yeah, we tend to do really well in the best of 3s. We've been getting trophies as well. I don't think we've got a less than 1 win. Sorry, a less than 2 win. Best of 3. Those were so much fun. I know, new season grind, exactly. I wish we could play best of 3. Oof.
Hello there.
We could cut the Survivor, or we could cut the long neck. I think it's probably the long neck.
Hello there.
Or we could cut one of the bigger cards. I don't think that's too bad. Like, we could cut the Megalodon. I prefer the Brand Snapper. I wish we'd gotten some of the signposts. It would have been so nice. Oh well. Okay, here we go. Where did I put my water? Ah, it must be in the other room. Okay. Alright, Manifest Dreading. Delirium. Ooh, red-green delirium, nice. Wait, no, what? No, you took our bookworm? Were you in the same draft? Oh, that would be annoying. I wonder if they were in the same draft. Alright, I think we Flesh Burrower here. They're looking for red, clearly, because I guess blue is their splash, and they probably took our bookworm. I'm sad. Bookworm is so strong. We were hoping for it, too. Because our colors were open. We just couldn't find a bookworm or the flash enchantment. God, too strong. Dang it. Alright, so they can attack with their beastie now. Hopefully they haven't gotten way too much advantage and I can come back from this, but we don't actually have any rares in this deck. Not one. So... Ooh, 7 damage. Yeah, I could have actually done it with just the Flesh that Burrower and not both. Under the Skin, Mirror Broom, Meat Locker. Pray. So the Horde Caller does triggers no matter what, is whenever you attack. So meat lockering down the Horde Caller doesn't do much. But yeah, I could have left the 2/2 untapped for what I thought that would do. But I couldn't block the 3/3 profitably anyway. I could have sacrificed it to block that, but let's do this. Actually, let's -2, -0, it's not a flash thing, blah blah blah. Okay. Boy, am I not looking forward to whatever they're gonna play next. Okay. That was a good trade for me. Okay, so I can tap that down with the meat locker. But I think I might just block with it here, and I gotta do the threats, I think, to try and ramp into something for the next turn. I can take 5 damage. It's not great. But it might stop the 2/1/1s from attacking. Take 5. We take 7. Wait, they killed that, but not... Okay. Oh yeah, because I ditched a creature, so they knew it was a creature. Alright, a land is good. Okay, yes. Alright, so there's this. Actually, hold on. So... I'm not flipping up either of those, so creating another copy and returning one of these is not the best. I could return the meat locker and tap down the Wicker Folk one more time. Or I could just get a Death Toucher, but they have Trample. I think I want to return the Fear. Alright. Might be dead. Uh-huh. Wanna guess this is a big trampler? Alright. Let's do it. Another Wicker Folk. You're a little late, my friend. I'm already torn. Okay, something too unblockable, let's see. Yeah. I think we are dead. I'm so sad they had the bookworm. Wait, they had 2? They must have been in our draft. They must have stolen all of our bookworms. When I'm in red-green, I never get one of these. So I got one. I've got one. Sorry. I've got one. But we've been in red-green for like multiple times and only had one ever. Oh boy. We're fucked. Okay. We're done. GGOP. Hmm. All right, I just want to see what I would draw. Exciting. All right. Yeah. They manifested really well there with the hasty trampler, 3 counters on it. Oh, and they had 2 bookworms. I bet they were in our draft. I bet that's who took the bookworms. I gotta get water. I'll be right back. Alexa, turn on kitchen. Alexa, turn off kitchen. Okay. All right. So, Zealot here. Ah, bugger. No, stop, stop, stop. I don't want it back. Pray. I figure with our current hand, it's best to go aggressive. Giving them another mountain didn't seem... If it were land, it didn't seem so bad because I already ditched one. I don't know. Oh. Okay. Wait, why did they concede there? I'm confused. But yeah, I'll take it. Oh wait, we do have one rare in this deck. We have the head shredder. That's right. Not as effective in this deck as in the Selesnya deck that we have with survivors, but still fine. Okay. Oh, good. I can do two damage to a couple things. All right. I do think we keep it, though. I need a bookworm. Huh. It's a good one there. Awkward. So awkward. That was truly bad. Double mirth is so beautiful for value here. Hmm. No, that's my best card. I swear. Okay. If I don't submit both the three, no. What do they have? No, I think it's fine. don't think I'm supposed to attack there. I think I'm supposed to block. Especially if they have something with haste. If it's the supposed to in lifelink, that's the worry, right? They didn't want to sack the Mirth? Interesting. Ah, they did it to that. Okay. Whew. They're 6 cards ahead of us. Ugh, that's 6 toughness. That's so brutal. No, I need an interactive spell. Oh, God. Oh, well. I'm attacking here because there's like a tiny chance that I can race if I draw Unnerving Grasp or Meat Locker or something, basically. Like one of those two I think is one of the main ones. Although racing fear of missing out is going to be hard, so I probably have to kill it. And I'm probably dead. Hmm. Yeah. I think we are dead. They had to outdraw us by 8 cards, so sorry, 6 cards, 6 cards. But it was a good game. I love that the Mirths worked for them. They have full information now. Shit. that's lethal. Well, actually, it's hold on. It's not necessarily. I have to kill my own fear, which does suck. Wait, was it lethal? Oh, the trample to trample, yeah. Because then there was no way I could do it. But so if I put the 5/5 on the trampler and the 4/3 on the clown, then I wouldn't die, but I'd lose all my creatures. And they'd have the 5/6 and the 2/2 and the 1/1 left. So I would die the next turn. But yeah, trample, Fluffy. You got it. I'm not playing well tonight. I don't think we're getting out of the game anyway, but I should have seen that we were dead on board anyway. Without my if I didn't block everything. That way. Alright, Zealot. Alright, if they have the like 4 damage enchantment here, or like an enchantment based removal, that's a little rough for us. Oh, for fuck's sake. We hadn't faced it before more than once, and then now this is twice in the same night. Alright. That's a lot of value. And I don't have one of my removal spells. Well, this sucks. Okay, so I guess we play the Lakeside and the Grasping. And I think we go and attack. Gain the 2. And end the turn. I can Force Cycle this and then get it back with Under the Skin, but I can just cast it next turn if the Zealot's still alive. God, Jolly Balloon Man on the doll. Like, opponents are having the nuttiest draws, though. Like, in all honesty, like, the two black-red signposts last time that would cause them to draw 6 extra cards, like... Ugh. Sorry, 4 extra cards and then manifest extra was just... That was brutal, and now these guys are... If I had removal for the Balloon Man early, this would have been so good. Alright, let's pass the blockers. Let's block here. Pass the damage. Oh, fuck me. Everybody just has the nuts. Oh, okay, I don't think I can win. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can do here. Well, here goes nothing. So they just give Arabella flying. Well, I'm still gonna sit back. Maybe I can find a removal spell. We've got Flood Pits, Drowner. We've got 2 Monster Submergence. We've got a Coordinated Clobbering. We can at least tap down something. The bounce is useless, though. The Bottomless Pool and the Unnerving Grasp are pretty useless here, because both Jolly Balloon Man and the arrow and whatever top targets have haste. They can balloon Arabella, it's just they have to get in for that one turn. They have to care enough about that one turn to give it flying and attack. They won't do it yet, but they can. Because they keep the one that has the flying and attacks for 5. Come on. Oh well. Rares. Okay. We definitely need to play the Fear of Isolation. The question is whether we play anything else. Damn it. Okay, now we play this instead. Yeah, nothing we can do. If we had one piece of removal that we'd drawn for the Jolly Balloon Man, this would have been an entirely different game, but unfortunately, this was not the game where we did that. What's the oops? They didn't realize that there was legendary? Okay. Maybe they did that before they were ready to? I mean, still get quite a bit of value. This gets them another card, but I think I'm still... Well, I could just zealot it. I think we do that. It does mean that they have another 1-power creature if they find another Arabella. They have 5 cards in hand already. What's one more card for them? I think I'm going to get the creature off the battlefield. If they have a pump spell, so be it. Oh, Jesus Christ. More rares. They have so many cards that I don't actually think that was... I mean, I think they were in a better spot, but, like... They know what they have, so... I hate this format. like I said, they know what they have, and what they have is a million rares and mythics, so I hate this format. I fucking hate play boosters. I hate this format. There's so many I win the game bombs. Yeah, clearing the board there is absolutely correct. It was going to take them a long time to get through our stuff. Compared to if they wipe the board there and then play that. No, I just bump into them all the time. I just play against people who have mono rares mostly. Take Faithful. I don't like this card very much. Could take Specialist, could take Parting. None of this is exciting. As you can see, we just don't open the usual bombs and stuff. No, they didn't. That actually would have the balloon on the gremlin attack doesn't kill me as fast as this does. You want to take most valuable? I've just played so much. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna take Betrayer's Bargain. Maybe we can go Rakdos. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't. The thing is, they know what they have in their hand, and we don't. So they didn't know the Wrath was coming there, but, huh? Roots, Seeker, some white, some red. God damn. Just take a Seeker. That leaves us outs for Boros and Rakdos and the black-white reanimation. Yeah, no, Shug, they definitely had a different line that was open to them. Absolutely. Once they saw the Wrath, it seemed like they could choose to play it or choose not to play it. I think you're correct that before the Wrath itself was not the punt. Before the Wrath, they shouldn't have copied the Arabella. That's why they said oops, though. Okay, so if we'd gone with the green-black there, we could take Under the Skin. Here we could take Horde Collar or Fear of Abduction. Really don't want to go Boros again. Or we could take Egotist and try for that sack deck. I really don't think this is as good as I would like to be. We could just take Horde Collar here. All right, chat. What do you want here? Horde Collar or Abduction or Under the Skin? If I take Under the Skin, I just need a blue card, and then we can run 5 colors. But I think it's one of the white or red here. You want to do Horde? I don't see anything with called Herd. Under the Skin for poison? Okay, interesting. That was a little late. Dang it. All right. Murder. Over Intervention. That's close. There's threats, too. It's Horde Collar. It's not Herd Collar. There's nothing herd about it. Horde. You want to go red-green? That'll be interesting. I think the black is good here, though. Like, the 2 pieces of removal aren't awful. But I would prefer to go... Threats is just such a good card. And I'm passing Manifest Dread, though. I don't know. Let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe we can get past... No, see? I should have taken the black. Dang. Should have taken Murder or the Drain, too. Meh, we'll see. Terramorphic, Veteran Survivor. I'm gonna take the Crypt. Ramen, I'm sorry. Alright. Loner here over Amalgam and the rest of this crap. I don't know what my second color is. The black does seem the most open of them. But I should have taken that Murder. I think that was a bigger signal. Yeah, or Murder or the Drain 2. The Drain 2 was also a perfectly fine pick there. Murder is not optimal in this format just because everything's a 2-for-1, but it's still unconditional removal, and it is something of a black signal. So, alright, yeah. Black plus the Cryptid. Okay. So I could take the Cryptid if I want to run, try to go a little bit more manifesty. Or I could take Commune with Evil to try to go more into the sort of reanimation stuff, or Delirium. I think I'll try the Cryptid, we'll see. I'd prefer to do that. Ooh, and this. I prefer these in blue-green. Eh. Chains. There's the Bookworm. There's the freaking Bookworm. Let's go Sultai. Let's go Sultai, or just go into... or just go into black-red. This card is nuts. They're not super filler if you're in the Reanimations deck. The Reanimation deck is black-white and that. So Shelter by Ghost is really good here. Chainsaw is really good here. And Bookworm is really good here. And I think I want to do the Bookworm for fun. However, it's possible that what I'm supposed to do is just the Chainsaw or the Sheltered. White didn't seem terribly open, but yeah, I'm gonna spec on this and see what happens. Okay, we can take Murky Sewer here, or Stay Hidden, Stay Silent, or Meat Locker. There is the Disturbing Mirth here. Like, we could have been in the red-black. I think I still prefer the Sultai. Stay Hidden goes really well with the Sultai, but I think I need this land if we go Sultai. Crap. I don't think this is gonna go well. I don't like this card. Does anybody like this card? This card... Am I undervaluing this card? Unable to Scream is better. Ugh. I want both of those. There's a cemetery here, though. I think I need this. Shit. At what point am I just supposed to take the... I need this. Will it wheel? Should I just take the liver die? Yeah. So swamp cycling means we have something else to get back with the liver die or the faithful. We can take the strangled here or the snatcher. I think we want the strangled if we're gonna run the blue. Unless we're not running the blue, in which case... Nah, I think we want this. I want the haunted screen, I think, actually here. Over innocuous rat. This is a mess, and I should feel bad. Rat is great. Rat is great. I think I needed the haunted screen. What is happening is we're still Sultai. We haven't changed. But we need better things, and unfortunately, we're not really getting them. It is a very weird lane. I'm just taking this to have something to do on turn 2 so I don't get overrun by Boros decks. Shit. I want none of this. I literally want... I'll take a Spectral Snatcher, I guess? Like, oh. I mean, the loner, if it gets through, can actually do the, can put this in the graveyard. Because we already have one. It can also help us get, Delirium. I think we're gonna go with a second loner here. Oh, Kona. And Breakdown that... Fuck this card so hard. That's twice now that I've seen it in a draft, period, where I couldn't take it because I wasn't in Boros. However, it's also only... So, I've only ever seen it 3 times across the table. And 2 of them were today. Kona's not that bad. It is not that bad. It's not great. No one's lying about that, but it's not that bad. And if it can get our Doomsday into play, I'll be really happy about it. Oh, that would be so nice. Shit. There's a Lakeside Shack. There's a Paranormal. There's a Crypt. There's a that and that. I don't actually have that much Manifest. It's just these 2, right? Crap. We're gonna grab this for now. Oh, and a Manifest Dread. All right. I should have just grabbed the land. I'm being silly. All right. Well, we do have 2 sources of blue right now, plus the haunted screen. It's not the worst. And this searches for basic land, so... Meh. We have 2 different plans for this deck, and it's kind of sad. Alright, let's see what we get. Okay, Watchdog does put stuff into the graveyard. I think we want this removal, though. That tends to wheel, Shug. Aw. None of this is something that I really want. I can take a cracked skull. Don't like saw here necessarily. We could just take this purely for recursion purposes. The resurrected cultist is not awful here, but it's not great. I'm gonna just put this in the sideboard. Okay. Snatcher it is. Rat. I'm not gonna splash for the bounce card. Okay. And the cultist. It's not that I disrespect it, it's just that I can't use it here very well. Because I don't even think I'm I think I'm just splashing for the Bookworm and Growing Dread. I don't think I'm splashing for the Unable to Scream. This is pathetic. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna run that card. I'm gonna run 41. Actually, I think I'm gonna... I won't be able to unmanifest it. But it's something I can put in play with Kona, rather. It's something I can get back with Valgros Faithful, and it's something I can get back with the Live or Die. It's not good to run it, but I... What did I just add in addition to that, though? Because wasn't I at 40? Didn't I just add this? What else did I add? Hmm. Oh, it added planes. That's what it did, right? No, that's weird. Hold on. How many lands is this? 17. No, they didn't add. Okay. I added leech. Okay, that was a mistake. Sorry. Okay, so we are not playing planes. I'm sorry. One island more here. One forest more here. We're not planning on hard casting this. So this is 8 forests, 8 black sources. No, 5. We don't need 5 blue sources because we also have the haunted. So let's go 9 black sources, 8 green sources, and 1, 2, 3, 4 blue in addition to this. Okay. God, the stack. Oh, man. Ugh. Oh, bugger. Shit, do I have any discard? Yes, bookworm. Okay. The bookworm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That was an odd choice on opponent's part. Okay. All right, so they can bring back their rare. Wait. Non-zombie creature died this turn? That's a non-zombie. This is a non-zombie. They chose not to? I'm confuzzled. But okay. Alright, what am I fetching up with that? Just another black source? Yeah. Okay. They have two. We've already had an opponent with three. They have two. Hmm. Not what I wanted to draw. Alright, sitting. What? What am I missing, chat? Under what circumstances is that correct? See what they have here. I'm not attacking if they have something. They didn't miss tap mana. They played this tapped, right? And then they had these for this. That's what I thought. I play this sorcery. They're not sacrificing it. So I think I actually want to do that, because then the Stick Twister's live. But I should do it post-combat, see what they do. They would do it in response. Okay. Well, that's annoying. Okay. They could do that in response. That's instant. Do. Yay! A thing! I don't have Delirium, do I? I'm sorry, anything else that cares about Delirium besides this is what I meant. I might actually Cathartic the Fear here. Oh no, they just sacrificed in response to remove the target. But I have 4 other targets. I think it still works. And it's only play at this turn, so... Alright. It doesn't make a 2/2. You shuffle up to that from your graveyard into your library. This one... Fuck me! It's, whenever you leave your graveyard, right? Or wait, no, I did get one. I did get one. Yeah, it makes it 2/2. Okay. Well, they sacrificed that. That sucks. We do have more reanimate effects. We shuffled at least one back into the library. Alright, go away. I'm going to attack here because the sprinters aren't able to be cast just yet. And frankly, if I have to block, then they can get them both back. Oh, that works. Please don't have another steal yo shit. All right, one down. Nice. They can only replay it the turn that something died. Nothing died that turn. A non-zombie creature. So what we can do here, if they attacked, we would discard this and then reanimate it with live or die. Most likely. Swamp cycle it and then reanimate. Yeah, I don't know what their deck was like. I don't know how their hand played. What I saw, I think they played a little suboptimally. I think there were a lot of times they could have gotten there on the sprinters and chose for whatever reason not to. They sacrificed the Spooter instead of a sprinter, and the Spooter is so much better late game and also better on the board because it's a 2-3 and not a 2-2. Like, there was a lot of stuff that I don't know that I would have played that way. But again, we don't know. We don't want to judge necessarily because we don't know everything, all the information there. Yeah. Hey, Lirazel! Happy spoopy morning. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the tier 1. Oh, we have to do another giveaway, by the way. Okay, let's set up that giveaway. One of the people who did the Magic Jank giveaway was not in the United States. And unfortunately, we were not able to work out a situation where they could come to Magic Vegas or whether they had somebody in the United States that we could mail it to, unfortunately. So we're going to run that again. It was a tier 3 Jank giveaway. So that was super good. So I will set that up. So it was pretty cool because I think they're giving away collector packs at this point. So, all right, so here we go. So enter exclamation point ticket to be entered to win. Exclamation point ticket will enter you to win here. You have to be in the United States. I am sorry. You have to be in the United States to win. They are sending out some. They're being really generous and supporting all of our, all of the Magic Jank streamers. And they're sending these cool presents. Like the first person that got a giveaway got a full Commander Precon, and the next person got a T-shirt. And I don't even know what they sent out to the next person, but it's probably a collector booster pack. And then the latest person, yeah. So the hype trains have been really cool, and the Jank prizes are super sweet. That was for September. They're no longer doing it, but this was one person who got back to me and said, I'm not in the United States and I don't have any way to get it. So I'm going to try and do a giveaway where I mail cards internationally, giveaway cards internationally, and I'm going to make sure that that person gets something. So so don't worry. We've got some cool giveaway cards coming up. I'm doing sorting of a lot of cards before Vegas for selling and giving away. So we'll go from there. But yeah, so that this was a level 3 hype train giveaway, so pretty sweet. Yeah, could be great. And they just had more, I think they had more collector packs than they anticipated, so yeah. All right, so I think we got lucky on that game. I think some of the choices they made were a little confounding, but yeah. How would they be able to reanimate the spider by stacking it with the mirth? That didn't make sense. I don't know. Anyway. Spider doesn't reanimate. It just, yeah. Anyway. All right. Discarding. All right. We'll try it. I am going to fetch a blue source here. In case you draw the bookworm. Or the, manifesty thingy. In memoriam jeweled lotuses. Oh, reanimate the sprinter. I see, I see. No, but there was a sprinter on board. If they sacrificed the sprinter on board, it was a zombie. I gotcha. But the other thing, I see what you're trying to say, but yeah. Understood. Bloodsucker. Bloodsucker can be sick, scary, definitely. Yeah, they did pass priority on bringing one. Aw. Mean. Alright, they could blow me out here, we'll see. Alright, they do get a 1/1 flyer. Okay. No, no consideration for edict on the 1/1. I want this to be to die if it attacks as a big thing once. I can do the haunted screen. I think that might be best. So I can also leave up the liver die. That one was just gonna get in for damage each time, and then they were just gonna sacrifice a 2/2, and that doesn't matter to me. And the bloodsucker can be a threat, so. I'm gonna take a hit from the Fear of Falling this turn. And it might be that they have counter magic, so that was my turn to like kill the Fear of Falling. But I think I'm gonna try. Aw. Brutal. Wait, what? Oh, that can't be right. You have to bounce the haunted screen here, don't you? And then just flick to like draw a card? No? What am I missing? They must have another piece of removal. Ah, okay. What happens if I just pull this back? No, that can't be right. All right, let's just kill the thing. Okay. I think I'm gonna do this now. How bad would a counterspell be? Hmm. I could do a 3/4 attack there and then play this, but what if this was something could flip up? Beetlejuice. Mm. Like, it's possible it's nothing, but, like, it's also possible it could be something to incentivize that attack. White? I want to push damage, but not after them drawing two. That's rough. Where's my bookworm?
Hello there.
My bookworm! God damn it. Each time the bookworm's been on, like, the last third of our deck. At the very least. Alright, yeah, I could just, yeah, sit back. This is poopy. Or Kona, like, well before now. Oh well. Mm. Okay. Whoa, okay. They have 12 cards left. I should have played out a land as well, just in case they had the 2 mana counterspell. Eight cards. Why can't I cast this? What the hell just happened? Why couldn't I cast this? 4, 5? Oh, it's 6. It's... What the fuck? It is less than 6. I was miscounting this. Well, all of our cards are on the bottom, so our live or die can't target the Valkavoth. We're pretty dead. I forgot their room is offline too, though. Oh, look, they found rares. No, you're too fucking late. I love how they're all but 5 cards and we have more lands than they do, and we have 11 cards. We have all our lands, I think. Nope, there's 2 left. Oh well. That sucked. Okay. Concede. Wait. Do they draw? They don't draw out. No. Okay. Nice mythic. There were so many things we could have drawn that we didn't. It was just really unfortunate. We do need, like, we did need more ways to get stuff into the graveyard for the reanimate, but we actually have other ways to get things going. We just drew too many lands. Ah, well. I think they could have killed us a lot sooner for what it's worth, but there we are. Gross. We haven't seen the bookworm once. So it was in the last 11 cards this time. We never saw it before. The bookworm is really, really important, I think. There it is. Okay. Let's try and do this. So we want Murky Sewer into Forest into Bookworm. This does leave this open to a tap damage thing. But I think missing out on 2 damage is incorrect. One more card and we can do that. All at once. Next turn I can play both. Or just the threats. Probably the threats and try and get to the 5th land for this. To do it all at once so they can't counter it. Or rather, so that they... not that they can't counter, but so that they can't interact with it before I get a chance to get the Death Toucher back. If they have bounce, though, it's a little rough, but... There we are. That's a lot of land. Is there any way I would need a second blue source at this point? I don't think so. Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? 18 cards left in the deck? Oh boy. Right. I could have attacked with it. I think we're supposed to block. And try not to die while we draw only lands. I need to find removal for the 4/4. But I could have attacked with this into the Fear and the 1/1s. They might have just put 2 1/1s on it, and that would suck. So... God damn it. Yeah, we need to stop drawing lands. Okay, that's something. It's not enough, though. It's not good. Okay. Three lands left in our deck. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, hopefully we can find something to do. I think I am going to play this out. Two lands left in our deck. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 black. We should be fine for the demon. Shroud something? What? What about Shroud? You don't like that line? You think I should have killed one of the creatures instead? Oof. That's a no. That's a mull, I think. Oh no. I have to draw exactly a blue source. We have 5 blue sources, is that correct? Plus the so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 blue sources. I don't think going down to 5 is correct. Oh, we at least have the nowhere to run. Once they played that out, I wasn't playing to the bookworm. I was playing to the ooh. Got one of them 5. I think I'm supposed to draw out the removal with this. Or not. Okay. Sorry. Why, though? It's just funny to get it then, because we might lose the bookworm here. But yeah, we can, we take 5 here if they attack. They don't attack. Okay. They had that all along and they didn't attack and kill the loner? I'm worried. This is weird. Anyway. All good. It would if they didn't kill it there. I put away Winter's intervention, so there's no reason for them to know that that was a creature, but alright. But the loner wasn't doing anything, so I guess that's fine. I can just Valgavoth back the demon now. Or the Shroud Stomper. Probably Shroud. Meh. Or I can get more value. What do they have there? The demon does draw a card every turn, so it's not just a big flyer. But this one at least gets value. Since I think they're just holding removal, this one at least gets value when it comes into play. And then also draws them removal. Oh, that's big. No, I wanted that. Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Okay, that's a good draw. Hmm. This encourages them to play like a trick of some kind here, which means that I will get to Sporogenic their thing. So, seems good. I'm worried they have the black reanimate room. And then I'm about to get it. What does this do? Hmm. Okay. Okay, that's not what I was worried about. I was worried about the 8 mana room that gets everything back from the graveyard. That would have sucked. That would have been really bad. Whew. Wouldn't it have been? Arr. Yorick says yes. What's the meat hook win rate? Tell me. I want to know. I heard from chat that it's not good, that it's a trap. And it does look like something of a trap. I heard from somebody who had 2 of them in a mono black draft. Uh-oh. No green. I have 1, 2, 7, 8 green sources. 48, jeez. Okay. Uh-oh. Go away. Someday I'll draw a green source, right, chat? Right? I do have more green than black. By quite a bit. So this is highly unfortunate. This is so sad. Because I have so many good things to do, but I don't have a green source. I'm doing this now because if they have the 1 mana, like, protection, blah. You tried, Fluffy. We love that. You tried. I think it might be too late. Oh god, ghostly dancers? We're dead. There's not even enough to get. Oh god, we're fucked. It's too late now. Oh god, it's too late. I mean, it could go Kona, but the chances of them having removal for it are so good. I think I need to draw into removal. What removal do I even have? Nothing. That would really take care of that. Hmm. Yep. This is legit my only chance, and even then, I don't think it's good. Oh well, we didn't draw a green source. That's gonna be the way it happened. Okay. If you're gonna cough rares at me, go away. I mean, I could wait one more turn and see if we draw one more black source, but the likelihood of that with like 2 black sources left on our deck is so unlikely. I figure we just move on. We play this person a lot. No green again. I still have stuff to do. I think I mulligan this. I mean, this is the splash. If we draw a green, we could do the Growing Dread. This likely kills the first thing if I draw a land, I get the Cultist. I think I'm supposed to mulligan it, though. Alright. So if they put the piggy bank and the 2 Innocuous Rats on the Inspector, they still get to kill it. And get 2 2s. I still think I'm supposed to put pressure because everything else has very low toughness. There's a lot of stuff that could have that would make me miserable here, though. Worse would be taking it, throwing it at me, and then sacking it. I think I do have to work through these, but I could just sit back and, like, block. It wouldn't be the worst. Your end step? Okay. I think they're going to be able to kill the Stick Twister or the Beastie here, but maybe not both. Dang it! Oh, that sucked. I could have put that into play with the Kona. I would have liked one piece of removal for that Skin Ripper. That would have been great. Oh well, I think we do get beaten by this. I wonder if I misplayed it somehow. Maybe I should have double blocked the Skin Ripper. No, if I had, they would have let's play a game post-combat. Ugh, they discard 2 cards. Maybe I should, if I had... What if I had kept Alanet? No. Because I needed to untap this. I needed to undo this. There was a 6. What the fuck, dude? Well, we're dead. I mean... Good game. You crushed us. Good game. They had the exact thing to take 2 cards out of my hand. Taking 1 card was fine, which most things do, and then they were running the other. Oh, that was brutal. But it was a good game. And they had 2 of the signpost uncommons. Nice. All right. Well, I think that deck could have gone further, but yeah, that was brutal. And they had Delirium by that time as well for that. That was crazy. All right. Threats, Wickerfolk, Glimmer, split up. None of this is exciting to me. Yeah. I'm gonna go the Wrath. I think that I like Threats better than the Wrath, but maybe. Eh. Let's see if this time I actually get the... Oh, Surgical Suite. That's good. What's my other choice? Like, twist this, Watchdog. I'm gonna do this. We've been got by it. You saw it earlier. Leyline is for sure the way. Yes. If it wheels, we will consider taking it. I flew. Come cuddle. Make me feel better about today. Do we just take Gremlin Tamer here? I think it's Gremlin Tamer. Painter Studio is fun. But I like the Tamer here. Sorry to other drafters, I am going to cuddle the cat first. He is purring and is making me happy. Okay, we could take Lionheart or Thresher. I think we take Lionheart. Especially if we have a Gremlin Tamer already. Can mass pump the little gremlins. What's burst? I like the glimmer there. All right. Glimmerlight and Plaything. There's also the manifest. Like, we are seeing some manifests, which are interesting, but I think we just take the Plaything here. Try and cut the white for now. Light was good too, but I think I like this here as something that can actually, like, finish out the game a little bit. Twist, Terramorphic. I think we just take the... And the Peeper. I think we just take the, Abandoned. I think Light wheels more often, than Plaything. I will be sad if I don't get it, but I did consider it because it does create an enchantment. And I like it as a 2-drop. But I like it pumping this even more. And I think it tends to wheel sometimes. All right. Are we milling our opponents? Or are we taking, like, Living Phone or Prowler here? You want to crab it? You need so many crab. It's just not really that good, and it helps graveyard synergy decks. I think it might be Phone or... Actually, I'm going to take a Prowler and try that out. I haven't done that yet. Okay, Entryway here over Erratic and Vanish, although I like both of those. We had 4 crabs in one of our early, we had crabs in one of our early access drafts, and it did not go well. I think we got a little bit unlucky, but still, it just wasn't good enough. Ooh, that's a nice sign that this is open. Incoming ad break starts in 43 seconds. Thank you so much for sitting through it. I really appreciate it. It is what supports the stream, so I am very, very grateful that you sit through them. Or that you go, there are other streamers online, you can go watch them. If you want to leave me on the background, I still make the monies, I think, so that would be super sweet. If you would like to subscribe for free with Prime, super sweet. If you don't want to subscribe with Prime, you can actually use real monies, I guess, and subscribe that way, so that would be cool too. Let's hope we get there with this deck. We shall see. Okay, I'll take a seized here over these two. Real money. Oh god, yeah. With Prime. I could take the Etched Cornfield here. I think the Unsettling are good enough. But I could take the Etched in case I wanted to splash a green green something. Yeah. It's not bad. I've got a threats around every corner with it, but... The cat's playing with a battery, in case you are wondering what that sound is. He likes it better than any of the toys I've ever gotten him. He's got mousies and all the things, and I play with him with string every day. But, he gets to do the things. Chainsaw. All right, chat. Since the blue-white was so open, Do I take Trapped in the Screen here over the Gremlin Tamer? I love Grasp, too. It's fantastic, but I think it's between these two, and I think I might risk and just take this Trapped. What do you think? Because remember, this Glimmer wield. You'd never pass Tamer? But this is such good removal with what we have already. You want to try this? Lady Diana? That's what... Yeah, I mean, I can see it. I think it's the removal. I'm with Mama Boo, but like, because the green-white wheel, the blue-white wheel, I'm gonna try it. I apologize if this isn't right, but oh crap. Should have taken that green thing. See, this is a Mythic Uncommon. It is so good, but like, this is a I win the game card. Do I just take it here and splash? Ugh, if this weren't in the pack. This is too good. Ah, it sucks that the... Oh. And I didn't take that green-white land. I know this card is just so broken. I gotcha. I know. Okay, there's the Terramorphic Expanse. Alright. But I should have taken that green-white land. I need over the twins, I think. At the time, I think the twins was right, but... Yeah. Oh, man, this is the stupidest card. It's so dumb. So fucking dumb. Pardon my French. Okay. Alright, another grand entryway over Tunnel Surveyor. Just get out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, no, trust me, I've played it and splashed it a lot before, but because the pool was in there and it synergizes better, and I wouldn't have to splash for it. It was only because the pool was in there, because the pool is also sick. That I was actually having questions about whether I should do the pool. I think the pool might have been correct anyway, but... Yeah. I really don't like this card, but we don't have that much removal. I could just get the underwater tunnel. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 creatures. I'll take the tunnel. More twins, spirits, jump scare, twist. Unable to scream. Oh wait, that's a second Terramorphic. Shit. I'm gonna hope that I pick up fixing later. We have one piece here, so we would just need to run 2 forests currently. Guess we take a researcher here over the third twins. Two unable to scream. Okay. Peeps. Our second clammy prowler. Meh. I don't think the thing wheeled. So the Gremlin Tamer did not wheel, unfortunately. But I still think taking the removal there was so important. And because this had wheeled, I thought that it would be better to take the removal. And I think it was worth the risk, but it didn't pay off. But I'm still happy we have the Trapped in the Screen. God damn it. That card is so good. Alright. So I could take a Glimmer Seeker because it does make glimmers if it can get through. I could also take a Fear or another Grand Entryway. I don't know how many Grand Entryways is too many Grand Entryways. We don't have the little 1/1 that puts +1/+1 counters on things. But it would make 2 1/1 red Gremlin tokens. I think I might want this for now. Oof. Cult Healer's not bad in this, but it's not great. Could take a Don't Make a Sound, Friendly Ghost, like, ugh. Me. Another Seized. Wait, there's a Glimmerlight. And a Terramorphic. Okay, I'm gonna take the Glimmerlight here over the Seized, second Seized. Another one of these. That's actually really good for us. Actually, do I need that just to remove... No, I need to go wide because we got the Gremlin Tamer. Okay, all right. And there's a Meat Locker, too. Maybe I should have got a Meat Locker. I just didn't see the Meat Locker. I was too excited about this. All right. Yeah, I don't like the domination. And I think we do have a bit of removal here, so we're probably not that bad off. Dang. I think somebody else is in blue-white now. Maybe they were like, okay, well, I saw this wheel entirely, and so I'm going to take that Gremlin Tamer and go into it. I think they would have taken the Trapped anyway, and I wouldn't have had, like, any removal besides the Seized. I would have had to take the second Seized. I'm going to run that. I just haven't decided. I should put it in since it's in there, but, Cheerleader, Spirits... None of this is terribly exciting. Ooh, those two are. And that is. Okay. So now we only have to run one forest. If we manifest it or mill it, it sucks, but there we are. So the only thing I missed out on was that one tamer, and the trade was for Trapped in the Screen, which I think was a good trade. Unfortunately, given what we knew about the previous pack and that the Inquisitive Glimmer wield, I think it was safe to assume that maybe the Gremlin Tamer would, but certainly the removal would not. So I think going for the removal and taking that risk was worth it. It did not pay off, though. So the question is whether I want to run another Clammy Prowler over something. Probably not. Basically, our plan is to buy time until the freaking Onslaught, I think is the correct thing here. I don't really like this very much. Ugh. Hmm. Okay, Grixis. Um. So we have 11 enchantments. Plus this produces an enchantment. These count as 2 enchantments. This produces an enchantment. So we've got a lot of enchantments. We could cut the haunted screen, but it does help us with the onslaught, is the only thing. So that's why I'm thinking about keeping it, is the only worry there. We do have 2 terramorphic expanses, so it shouldn't be too bad to cut it. We do look like we're pretty aggressive. Yeah, okay. So I'm going to cut one of these. And so this is 16 lands. I think I need another land. This looks like a 17 land deck. Maybe not. This can be a 2-drop. This can be a 2-drop, but it also wants 4. We've got 3 5-drops. You think it's 16, Mountain? I don't mind that. Why not cut Prowler? I think it's a decent enchantment and gets us in for the final points of damage, but maybe we cut it. Hesitating to cut any enchantments, but it also has a big butt, which can buy us a little time to get to the onslaught. This is 993 in terms of lands. Okay. We'll try it. Let's do that giveaway. All right. So, 3. Oh wait, I'll draw it after this game. All right. Shidoaki. All right. So researcher. Into apparition. Okay. I'm gonna search up the green now. Ugh. I bet they were in our draft and got that. Do you exile? No. I think I still have to kill it. Yeah, the giveaway, current giveaway is for a, you have to be in the United States. Ah, fuck me. The rares, man. The fucking rares. How am I supposed to compete with this? Like, this is not a game of Magic. I have lost. We're on turn 5. And I've navigated the game to put, you know, like, the board was empty. If they put, like, a big thing in play that has haste +2, I can still get in with a flyer. But they've got something that... Oh... It wasn't punished from removing user because I can't get through with this, and it would attack with another thing to make it better that way. There's nothing I can do. What do you mean bounce it? I need to draw one of the 2 unable to screams. I don't have any bounce. I have a trapped in the screen and 2 unable to screams, and that's it. That's not gonna be good enough. Why aren't they attacking, though? That's weird. Alright, this isn't gonna be good enough, because they've had 2 bonkers rares anyway. So I can flip up this to... What? How was that correct? Do they have a recursion? Like, what? What? I am so confused. This becomes a 5/5. Nothing becomes a 6/6 currently. What the hell? They must have recursion for it. That's the only reason I can think of. They must have recursion for it next turn. Maybe they didn't know that it still applies. Is there some way I can get them with Lionheart? Second Plains, I got this and it did work out, but the Second Plains would be really good. Alright, I'm not attacking here, because they can just eat one. Stick Twister. Plains would be good. That's not a Plains. So now that's 6. But they're at 20. How the hell am I supposed to win this game? They're certainly not trying to, because I would have been dead to the 6/6 by now. And if they'd kept, you know, haste there, they would have killed me several times over. Okay. Very confused. Still might be dead. They've drawn so many extra cards. We don't have it. If we had the second planes, maybe. I don't know. Opponent has 13 cards. Lose 2, draw 2. Okay. Huh. What happens if I play the Glimmer and attack? I'm at 12. I think I do this. Yep, that's fine. We figured it would come at some point. So I only put one, I put a counter on there, but, like, I could have put a counter here instead, but I think we still have the Glimmer attack really well. Why do all my opponents have mono bombs? Like, why do they always have at least 3 rares and mythics and, like... Alright, yeah. Why do my opponents have these decks? Like, why... And where can I find them? Like, why can't I be at those tables? Like, they could have beaten us 8 years before, and they just misplayed, and then, like, it doesn't matter because they can just draw a mythic like that. Like... I don't know. Alright. Gremlin Tamer on 2. If I draw another plains, I can play the Glimmer and then start attacking. Or we could just draw an Unwilling Vessel. Okay. We seem to get the one forest. Like I fetched the forest with the Terramorphic, but then we just don't seem to see that many plains. Maybe I should go up one plains, down a blue source. I don't know. We need both an opening hand because we want to be able to play the... No, I don't want to pump the bunnies there. I can use that next turn to pump things, and... Yeah, they kind of have to remove that for me not to get the flyer, and the flyer would be really good. Well, I can fetch it. No, because you really want to hit the onslaught, so 3 sources is, I think, correct. No, we're on 2 Terramorphic and 1 Forest. I don't know what you're talking about. Why do you think we're on 4 sources? I think we don't block this. No, there are no forests left in the deck. There's 1 forest on the battlefield, and there's 2 Terramorphic Expanses. Well, that sucks. I kept this up in case they did the same attack again and had a untap or pump or something like that. But, it was not to be. No land here, that sucks. Can't double spell then. Oh well. Land! It's really unfortunate not to draw a 5th land at any point here. I love this card, and I might still get there, but the double strike is going to be really hard to beat. Don't think I move the thing. I think we get 2 3/3s here. The 1/1 will block whatever stupid thing they give double strike to, potentially. But yeah, if we'd drawn a 5th land at any point here, we would have been so happy. I'm sad that I had to take care of 2 big threats before playing the Glimmer, but we didn't have good attacks into those threats. But yeah, bit of mana screw here. I am running 16 lands. That's why we asked whether it was correct, but again, sometimes it's just the way it goes. So they get to draw a card when they do this, and they get double strike, so we are going to be blocking. That sucks. Alright. Still no fucking land. Are you kidding me? Oh well, I give up. Wow, they traded that there? That seems wrong. None of their plays have made much sense, but they've had stuff anyway. Amazing. Their deck is good. Like, they've got good stuff in it, and it's been drawing really well for them. But, there's so many times that they're making bad trades. But it doesn't matter because their cards are so powerful. Alright, I'm just gonna take this. If I don't draw a 5th land here, we are just gonna concede. I should just concede. I don't know. I don't know why I'm playing this out. But yeah, we're halfway through our deck with 4 lands. Sadly. Oh good, a flyer. Yeah, I don't think they played that particularly well, but they absolutely crushed us. If I could just draw lands and then not have my opponent play like monomythics and stuff, that'd be cool. Draw lands and spells in a good proportion. Don't want to flood. I'm not asking for that. Oh well. Alright. I'm going to be fetching a green instead of the blue, and we'll see how that goes. No, I mean, they had decent cards there. It's just, we didn't draw land to be able to play shit. We didn't draw second planes for the longest time, or the 4th land, and then we didn't draw the 5th land. Alright, we're fetching up green. And pray. Of course not. Oh well. Where's perfect 3 color on opponent's side? That's amazing. God damn it. I don't know, chat. I think Arena fucking hates us. It was so likely they were going to follow up with something that would make this unable to block that I did not wait for it there. F this. Can we have a blue? So like last time it was just like, can we have a fourth land that it would be? Sorry, a fourth land period, or a second plains, and now it's just like Jesus. Flavor win on twins. Yeah, we'll just let's go with that. Flavor win on twins manifest. Let's go with that. Can I have a goddamn blue source, please? Why do I bother? There are 8 sources of blue in this deck. We're 15 cards in. Jesus. Do I need to do this for 1? No, it doesn't necessarily, because they can untap and have counter magic is the problem. I had to play the twins. That did put one... Oh. This is so shitty. I really wanted to play this deck. I'll stop after this. Arena's been miserable tonight. Not just this draft, but like every draft. If it's not Mana's True, it's just opponents having either the nut draw or just all rares and mythics. I didn't play a single game of that. Oh well. Okay, let's do that giveaway and then I'm out because fuck this. Okay, so hard. All right. So, No, no, I'm out. This is so miserable. Like, if this is how, like, we're gonna draw all of today, this is like 4 drafts of this. This isn't just one. This was 4 of this. This is the same every time. And we're just sort of like... Either it's mana screw of some kind, either color or we don't get enough or we get flooded. Or its opponent has the nuts, even if they don't have a rare or mythic, they just have the nuts. Or they just poop out rares and mythics all over me. And I'm so tired of getting shat on when I don't actually have any rares or mythics for the most part. Like, we had a rare there, but like we couldn't play cards, so we couldn't play it. Like, we had a really good rare there, but it's just like, no, you don't get to play cards. So like, that was the one time we've had like a broken rare tonight and like couldn't play it. So this is the Magic Jank Hype Train giveaway. The person who won this originally is only for September. But the person who won it originally didn't know that you have to be from the United States to win this. Unfortunately, we can't mail it anywhere else. And I checked with them. They could not make it to MagicCon Vegas because I said I'd bring it to MagicCon Vegas or something for them. Or a person with a friend in the United States. So, and they didn't have either of those, sadly. Incoming ad break in 58 seconds. We will do this before then. But yeah, no, I can't get kicked in the face by Arena anymore. I really want to play Magic, and it's not letting me, and I'm getting very, very frustrated. So this level of tilt means that I won't even play as well as I have been, which hasn't been great because I've been exhausted. But even then, it would suffer more. So yeah. So yes. So let's go. Those are prizes. All right. So. We go 3, 2, 1. Close giveaway. Draw winner. Shadow God, congratulations! You did it! You did it! Congratulations! All right, so just make sure your Twitch DMs are open so I can message you right after the stream. And I will get you the information from you to where you would like it sent. And I'll forward that on to Magic Jank and they will send you something cool. The last people who won previously won a full precon, Commander precon, and a t-shirt with Headology Magic logo, and yeah, so it's pretty cool. Oh, you're in Poland. Okay. We'll draw another winner then. Okay. Here we go. Miss Soap, congratulations! All right, you're in Poland. I'm sorry, Shadow. I am so sorry. But I am doing a giveaway with cards, and I'll be shipping internationally the cards. I'm doing that coming up, and I'm gonna make sure that the person who won, but didn't realize you had to be in the United States, I'm gonna be sending something to them, hopefully. So, okay. Oh, so sorry, Shadow. But yeah, we'll do another. Okay, here. I've got an idea. Shadow, you can have a giveaway now of. So check your DMs after like an hour after the stream, like within an hour after the stream. I try to do it right after the stream ends. But if you, I will send you a code. I'll send you a code since you want something. I'll send you and the other person a code. That'll be great. All right, so we're gonna mark giveaway as complete. Congratulations, Miss Soap. But I will send you something, Shadow. Don't worry. I want to make sure that you get something. Because, okay. All right, yeah, that was miserable. That was a miserable fucking night of Magic. That was awful. I'm not saying I played perfectly, and I did draft a couple cards that were speculative and, like, trying to make them work, but, like... God, I would have loved to play actual cards. So fucking miserable. Okay. Anyway, so let's see if we can, raid somebody who's gonna have a better time than I am. So, let's see who's online. It looks like, oh, Newmont's online. We haven't raided Newmont in forever. Okay. We go Newmont. Raid channel. Okay, Numa usually has a better time than I do. Almost always. So, in terms of just like, good luck, good drafting, you know, also all sorts of stuff like that. So, so yeah, let's see how this goes. I do know DeFore hates this format, and I don't know, Ham hates best of one in this format. And then Akil only does best of three, so I don't know how other people feel about it as far as streamers. I know a few of you said you liked it, which is cool, but when you're treated this poorly by it, I'm like, eh. All right, so let's go and raid there. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Make sure that the people who won the stuffs keep your DMs open, and I will message you on via Twitch, and then we will go from there. And then check out the sponsors when you get the chance. Magic Jank and Fractal, super amazing. Magic Jank is trying to compete with TCG players, so you can sell your cards there. You can buy singles from there. You can buy sealed product as well. And so it's pretty awesome. And you know, TCG is owned by eBay, so like eBay doesn't need more money. So and a few of the, I've noticed a little bit of the quality go down in TCG sort of, you know, card condition stuffs. So I think Magic Jank is sweet, but it is always up to you. Love you all so much. I can't wait to see you again. Have a wonderful time. Mwah!